Morning, morning, morning. How are we all doing? Hope you're all well. I hope you're all well. I was just doing a little bit of practice there and I got carried away. Let's go back to the pit. So we got half an hour. Well, I've been practicing for I don't know 20 minutes, but we got half an hour to try and find something that I can take into today's races that doesn't. Morning, Prompter. How you doing? That can compete with Prompter, but doesn't drop off. um. So yeah, I'm trying a couple of bits and pieces. What we doing today? Just doing Sebring. Just doing Sebring. But yeah, I feel like my slow speed. I mean, if we do something. Yeah, I'm just in the practice lobby at the minute. I'm signed up to the 9:30, 10:10, 11:30, 12:10. So I'm just gonna do the same as yesterday. Sebring. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, we're going to try and find something. So at the minute, I've found something that's quick, but it's just super dangerous. It's super dangerous. And yeah, it basically. I'm trying to tame it. I'm trying to tame it. I test that Porsche on the first race, but maybe not more. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm testing a few things out as well. We'll see how we get on, but I feel like it depends who's in the lobby. If there's other quick people in the lobby, there's no way I can. There's no way that I could test this. I don't think. If it's just you and I'm chasing, then I could possibly just test this. Because this thing literally, it needs a lot of concentration. Yeah, it all depends on what your setup is, though, right? Like, there's no way I can use 57 on this. My problem is I can achieve the 58s, but I cannot keep them there without making this setup even like really dangerous. So I suppose it's just a matter of get good with a dangerous setup. Because my high speed is fine. It's my slow speed that, like, I feel like that's where I'm suffering the most. But in order to get my slow speed up, I compromise my high speed. In the sense that the high speed then becomes way more dangerous. So that last turn and things like this. And here as well. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't think I could stream properly talking and use this. If I was like just quiet, I think I'd be alright with this, but see, I'm on the edge. I'm on the very edge of what I'm comfortable with. Yeah, see, like, it's just too much. Too many mistakes. Oh, it's just so difficult to control. It's quick. It's quick. I like it. It's quick, but it's just so difficult to control. Like, I can get into the 58s and I can stay in the 58s, but it's hard. And any little mistake, it like absolutely punishes you. Hi, any tips for set up on the Ferrari? Best wishes, Brian. Brian, if you type exclamation mark help, I think it is. I've made 3 videos on PC settings, setup, and something else. I can't remember what the other thing was. But oh, it's it's so annoying. Don't know what to do with it. The only other thing I could do is maybe do. Morning, I've improved a bit, got a 2-minute .8. Thinking of racing later if it fills up and getting split 2 or 3. Think I have a decent chance. Ash, get in there. Oh, do you know what? Now I've gone back to this. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's literally horrible through the slow speed. Through the fast speed, it's really nice. But things like that corner there, it's horrible. And this right-hander up here. Oh. How long we got? Come on. Oh, I just don't get the turning. Ah, 6 minutes. Don't know what to. Yeah, I don't know. Suppose we'll just use the one that I was using yesterday, and with a couple of changes, with a few changes. Hey Nervsy, how you doing? Uh, where's Let me see if I can quickly do something. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm good. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. Uh, this should. Oh, there you go, Brian. There you go. I've. If you're still in the chat, Brian, um, you can watch those 3 videos. I'll keep that actually there. Are we ready to rock and roll? Yes. Well, no, but yes. Prompt, welcome to the Discord. I just need to let you in. George, thanks very much for the subscription. You should get something come up on screen in a minute, but if it doesn't, I do apologise. How long we got? But yeah, how long have we got? Oh, 2 minutes. And we can chat for 2 minutes. We can just chill before the day's racing. Oh my god, why is this? all of a sudden, so I've got this fan blowing at me, and sometimes it makes my eye water. Rotation on the Porsche is not that good. Yeah, I can't see if I can't. I like the rotation on the Ferrari, but too much of it, I just cannot handle. It's quick. I can tell it's quick, but too much of it is just a nightmare. I just can't handle. Like, there's a sweet spot on the Ferrari where it's fast through the high speed and it's fast through the low speed. But the problem is the way that I set up the car is when I get it in that sweet spot through the high speed, it literally wants to kill me. Like, the back wants to break away, and yeah, it's just impossible to control. So I have to tone it down. But the problem is, where I then tone it down through the slow speed, it just doesn't want to turn. Which is fine, because in the slow speed, like, I can keep people behind me. But in the fast, like, what I don't want is coming onto a long straight through a high speed corner, and then someone behind me and making a mistake, and then someone behind me can just breeze past. All the fine art. Mm. I guess in these early races, you can just test a load of things out. There's not many people in. Well, is that all that there is in this one? Oh, there's only like, there's only 4 people in here. Well, maybe we'll just do a practice race, right? I should have taken a Porsche. Yeah, I will have a painful start. I should have taken the Porsche as well. What's lucky is I don't lose anything if in this lobby, so maybe we start from the back. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I'd hugely appreciate it. I should imagine in a couple of... yeah, maybe we start from the back. I'll go out and do some practice and just invalidate my laps. Where can I invalidate? Oh yeah, last turn. Oh no, I know where to invalidate. Here, there's two stupid invalidations here. Oh no, oh no. I've missed it. But yeah, the last turn is a fail-safe. Yeah, the last corner is like, you have to literally, there's a really like small error like window that you can drive in. There you go, we've done it. Yeah, that's what I do. And I'm pretty sure that's where the most grip is, right? Oh, everyone was waiting for me. Oh, no, they weren't. Yeah, I'm going to let this... well, actually, I don't really need to let anyone go, because these Porsches are going to go absolutely flying off the start. Oh my god, I totally missed where I was supposed to brake. Oh well. And now we just got to try and stay in front of Jan, which would be very difficult. Oh, actually, he's in the Porsche. Maybe. Maybe I'll drive the Porsche in the next one. Depending on who signs up. See if we can keep up with Jan in the Porsche. I love it how some people can just literally jump from car to car and be immediately quick. He's a super quick boy around here. 58.4. Oh, he's going to let us go. From hunter to hunted. That was awful. Oh no, come on. Oh my god, come on! I need to clean my eye out. I've rubbed it with my gloves and I've just literally, all I can feel is like salt in my eye. I just don't get it. It does really well and then it just absolutely drops off. Oh. Right, I need to go and just wash my eye a little bit because I feel like I just got salt in my eye. What? Give me 1 second. I can't touch my eye basically with the gloves, and not even with my hands. But yeah, I feel like I'm getting there with this setup, but this, yeah. How many are in the next race? Oh, there's only 5 in the next one. Maybe these races don't count for anything, do they? Yeah, no, they don't. You don't get any. You don't get any. Well, you needed one more person. No, they don't. You only get safety rating. So yeah, I think you need 6 in the lobby for it to count. But yeah, my setup's good. But like literally in the last couple of laps, it fades away completely. You have to hunt me. What times do you pull? Well, I did in the last race the quickest lap of my quickest lap of a 58.6. And Jan did a 58.4, but I'm pretty sure Jan in the Ferrari can do 57.6. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave it as is then, because I'll only be running in the 2 minutes if I see. I always say I absolutely like hats off to people like you and Kai who can jump from car to car and be like quick instantly. Like I can't. It's something that I can't do. uh, I have to really work at it. Holy man, I do 202s. I'm toast. That's right. Mate, I started doing 202s. 5 tenths off your. Yeah, and that's the thing though. You can jump. So I would be at least 1 or 2 seconds, between 1 and 2 seconds slower if I jumped in that Porsche. Um, it would take me a bit of time to. I don't know. It wouldn't take me long to kind of understand it, but I then start getting annoyed that I'm going slower. But I'm waiting for the McLaren, the Aston Evo, and I'm going to learn those other 2 cars. Uh, yeah, when and if they drop, I'm sure they'll. Well, not if, when, because someone's going to release those cars, right? If it's not Kunos, it'll be someone else. But I've got a funny feeling Kunos will release them at some point. So yeah, Aston Evo and the McLaren, I'm going to learn those in depth, and then I can flick between 3 cars. Um, But yeah, until then, we wait and see. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. 18 of you watching, 9 of you. Thank you to whoever that was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, huge thank you to everyone who's watching. Hopefully I can keep you entertained for the day. If you're lurking in the background, I get it. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. There are channels that I go into and just watch and chill and don't really say anything. So thank you to all of you. And as I always say, hopefully I can keep you entertained for the day. But yeah, and hopefully some people can jump in. Oh no, I don't want that. Let's have a look. I don't know. What do you want to do? What I don't want to do is crash out, because if I crash out, it's it's minus 100 for me plus. Mostly a lurker here. Nice to have some Evo content and just smashing it, mate. Good stuff. David, thanks very much. I really appreciate that comment. I try and do my best for Evo. Start last. What I meant was, let's start at the front, because if we crash out, it's minus 100. And that's literally everything that I earned yesterday and today out the window. What are we doing? Are we living a little? It just takes one of those cars to push you off. Because I'm trying to get to 5k. 5k is where I want to get to. Oh my god, I just figured out the other way of getting into the lobby. I've always been typing the details in. Oh my god, what, you could just literally copy and paste it? What an absolute papega I am. I've been always copying and trying to find the details. What an absolute numpty. You just have to copy and paste. But yeah, as I was saying to David, I try and do my best for like Evo. Like, I was watching, right? I was watching LMU last night, and they were driving round. They were driving round Sebring, and I was like, why does it look so different on LMU as opposed to what I was racing today? And I was like, and then I got on this morning and I was driving round, and it hit me straight away. So on here, you've got flags that are like moving and floating around. You've got a lot of colour going on, and I feel like you've got some trees and just other things. And when I was looking at it last night, I felt like I was looking at a somewhere where you go and buy caravans. Like, what about a GT Trophy Daily whilst it's quiet? GT Trophy Daily. Which one's that? I mean, I don't even know which one that is. I haven't even driven the car. To be honest with you, this will pick up in like maybe the next race. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Yamato, how you doing? Oh, the caterums are so much fun. The caterums are so much fun. GT2. Oh, okay. They're split between the two. Four-round championship. Nice. Yeah, I'm working this weekend. That's why I'm off today and tomorrow. Yesterday. We nearly did. Oh. Oh, no way. What events are you talking about? What sort of events? I love Dubai. Oh, yeah. I never judge, mate. I never judge. Oh my god, where's this come from? I've been reading chat. Alright, I'm going to stay quiet for the rest of this one. Don't look at the delta. Oh my god, I absolutely... And there again. I've lost it all. Oh, so close! So close. If I didn't mess up in the middle bit, that would have been my first 57. Well, mind you, that's my quickest time. So, I've got to be happy with that, right? If I come over, drop me a line, I'll get you on the... Oh, mate, I've got to plan a trip there again soon. But, yeah. For sure. Right, well, that Porsche's going straight past us. Do I do the old, hey Apex, how are you doing? Do I do the preempt the start? No. Oh God. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to Jan. Say hello. We become the hunted. Oh my. Dear. No positive toe, no. Watch these videos. Ben, how you doing? Oh, it's the F1 Sprint qualifying later. What time? I thought it was just practice. Copy, copy. Well, I might actually stop streaming for that. The 410 might be the last one I do. Oh no, I'm going to get disqualified. I've got to slow down. Oh my god. I think this... Hang on, I've got to slow down. I think I've had too many warnings. I don't know, maybe in the evening, I'm not 100% sure. But I'm definitely going to do a few evening streams because I'm doing my 24-hour race. next weekend. So I'm going to be away for a bit. So I'm going to try and compensate with a few evening streams. The 24 hours in Le Mans, not the actual 24 hours of Le Mans, but Le Mans got a kart circuit. And I do, basically I'm doing the 4-round championship with T-side. So we've been to Spain. The next round's in Le Mans. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I've been doing it for years. But yeah, so the next one's in Le Mans, and then after that we are heading to T-side for round 3, and then Spa for round 4. Don't you always get tired of finishing first or second? Yeah, I'm waiting for some competition to come. If you fancy your chances, and it will come, trust me. These are the good days, but I promise you, the bad days are coming. There's a lot of people out there that are quicker than me. Much quicker than me. And gone will the days be of me finishing first or second. Yeah, the Beamer, the Ford, unfortunately, are not that great at the minute. What I'm really worried about is how they bop this Ferrari. Because this Ferrari, I feel like it's very similar to the Ferrari in ACC. It's extremely powerful through the corners, but not very good on the straight. So you kind of get away from people in the corners, and then you don't have to worry about them on the straight. The problem is when they bop it, you're going to then slow it down even more on the straight, and then you're going to have the likes of that Porsche, for instance. They'll just decimate it, and it will kind of ruin it. Like I kind of felt like that's what happened in ACC with the Ferrari. That's why I want to try and learn a couple of different cars as well. So as I was saying earlier, hopefully maybe the McLaren 720S. Because in ACC, actually, that car, when I got into it, was the nicest handling. I just couldn't get on with the brakes. The brakes were awful. I don't know how anyone got it stopped for turns, but they did, and I'll just have to learn, but... But yeah, there'll be plenty of cars to... In actual fact, there are plenty of cars to pick from. Have I done a valid lap yet? Why is the Delta not working? Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, Jan's a bit too quick for us. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh my god. Yeah, no worries, Prompter. I'll catch you in a bit. Let's see who is in the next one. Oh, we got another gold driver turning up. Oh, let's have a drink. Let's have a quick look at this. Let's. Yeah, that's harsh. So if I come second, so I came second in that race, and because I came second, I lose rating. Yeah, it's going to be extremely. I think it's going to be difficult to get to 5K. I think the circumstances have to be right, like consistently. I think this 4,000 between 4,000 and 5,000 is going to be difficult to maintain. Right, let's have a quick look at. Just having a look at all the other daily races. See how many people are racing them. Yeah, they're pretty dead, to be honest with you. All the other ones. Even someone suggested doing the GT trophy. There's even less. So in the last race, there was only one person. I'm just registering for all these races. It registered all the way up till the 2:10. But I might do what I did yesterday. So might have another couple of races. See what that 12:10's like. If there's not many people in it, I might go and grab something to eat like I did yesterday. Um, I need to create a little. I need to create a little. Let me see what I can do here. Uh, mm, actually, right. And then I need to do this. Yeah. Maybe something like that, just so that you can see what I'm looking at. Um, but then when I move this up here, I suppose actually then you see the screen, right? Yeah. Should give it a little border or something. But at least you kind of see what I'm looking at. Right. No, actually, yeah. Right, can we get a 57? $57 is what we're trying to get. Oh my. How many people are in this one? I feel like we're at that stage again where... Oh, there's 11 people in this one. I feel like we're at that stage again where ACEVO needs another update. Like a proper one. I felt like the 0.7 update was... I don't know. Wasn't didn't have that want to bring more people over. I felt like it was a stopgap. It was like a, let's release this so that we've got more time to do something else. That's what I got a kind of feeling from. Which means 0.8 is going to be like super. that's what's in my head. But yeah, I feel like it needs a little something else. Yeah, that hopium pipe that's downstairs now. Get that hopium pipe going. Hello? This isn't the way. That was horrible. Damn it. Right, I am going to use this No, I can't use this quality setup, can I? Uh, um, All right, we just keep practicing, keep changing. Oh, well, this guy's got the jump. If we can get him on the straight. Well, at least we know. We should be able to get him on the straight. Oh my god, I thought he was going to hit the wall. I'm glad I actually got past him, because you got Luca that's just arrived on the scene as well, and it's never good when you're the filling in the sandwich. I hate these slow speed, man. I hate these slow speed. Can't believe it. What an absolute donkey. What an absolute donkey. This is not going to end well. Lacey, thanks very much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to be as respectful as I possibly can. Like, it's very difficult to race against someone who's pings like this. Oh yeah, you can't do anything about that. We'll lose we'll lose DR for this, but what can you do? If I needed to get past the guy behind a lot quicker. How's he 9 seconds behind now? So there's 2 laps left. There's no way this guy in front's going to be like 2 seconds a lap slower. But yeah, it was that do this, wasn't it? In 9th position. We'll have a look. I don't even know what happens, you know. But it looked like he was on a controller. We might get within like a couple of seconds, but yeah, I needed to get past that guy straight away. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the last lap. Yeah. Yeah, it's always a shame when something like that happens because although we get to practice and everything, we actually lose because of it. So, but we won't lose much. Well, I don't think we'll lose much, but it's just, yeah, it's annoying because it's like a race that you should be progressing forwards, but you end up going backwards. But let's have a look at the replay and see what the hell happened, because that was it was annoying. Oh, he's got loads of damage. I think he's got suspension damage. Guys, one sec. I've got to go and. No, I think he's got suspension damage. He did like, but yeah. Right, I've got to go and sort something out. One sec. Sorry, guys. I've got to try and do something for my wife. What was the morning, Dynex? How you doing? What was the Yeah, so we lost out there. It's only 5, but when you only get 10 or lose 5, it's I suppose I suppose we can't really race anymore until like bigger lobby, or I mean not race. I suppose we just can't worry about it until more people come. I feel like. All right, hang on a sec. I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a sec. It's not the computer; it's other stuff. My Ring doorbell, or not Ring doorbell, my Nest constantly disconnects, like and shows offline. Um, uh, now I can't even connect to it. Now I think my internet's just gone, or the game's crashed. No, we're uh, I'm having the same problem with my key light. I can't connect my key light to my network. It's just I'm getting really annoyed with everything. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? Hey Dan, how you doing? I hope you're good. Chugging along. I'm glad you will. I might try something in this race actually. I might, if we qualify on pole, I'm gonna actually, yeah, I'm gonna try that setup that's gonna kill me, but I'm gonna do something to it. How am I? I reckon I'm going to catch this guy. Oh my god, please, please, please. Oh, thank you. I wasn't wrong, was I? LMU? I wouldn't know where to start. How am I 3/10 down? Do I absolutely? Yeah, why not? So I've got a vehicle set up called Quick Tame. Basically, we're gonna run this one and hope that I don't die. But I feel like we've got the pace to. Well, the problem is I could actually like literally spin this thing round. Oh, you've changed your thing, Dan. But yeah, there's a good chance that I can actually spin this thing. Oh, my internet's gone funny. Yeah, my internet's gone. My internet's going nuts. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do this race. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Great. I'm actually worried now that we're going to die. Alright, okay, we're alright. I just need to put away from these a little bit. Okay, that's good. Right, let me practice with this setup because it is actually... But I've changed something with it, so... Alright, the internet's back, I think. So this corner here, like, yeah, I need to brake nice and early, basically. So this setup is basically set up. I was explaining before, so sorry if you heard this before, but this setup is. So my other setup is set up for the high speed, but it's really poor in the low speed. Now this setup is good in the high speed and the low speed, but the problem is, for corners like this, it wants to kill me. Like all the high speed corners now are like if you get it right, it's fine. It's actually quite quick, but if you get it wrong, you're dead. And this one up here is the worst one. But I really have to concentrate with it. That's the only problem. No, not so crowded today, unfortunately. Damn. I feel like I'm on edge the whole time. Like, there's never a moment's respite with this. Like it in the slow speed, it actually turns so beautifully, but the high speed is just. Like all that, it's just like it's just horrible. But the thing is, the times are quick. That's or they can be quick. I can literally equal my times on the other setup. Actually, it's not as... Oh my god. See, what I wish is that I had the slow speed handling of this and the high speed handling of the other one. If I can mash that together somehow. Hey Michael, how you doing? Look how beautifully it gets through there, like. See, this is where the setup's getting better and better and better, whereas the other one gets worse and worse and worse. Look at that. That just feels fantastic. That wasn't very good, but it just... And here we go. The high speed are just... The high speed wants to kill me. Now, I make my own. I have taken, like... I have used a couple of the... Coach Dave Academy ones. Now, some of them are really good. In actual fact, 2 of them are really good. But the majority of them are terrible. Like the Coach Dave Academy one for here in particular is really bad. Look at that, look. Like that is beautiful. The way it goes through there. But the problem I have is I've completely compromised the high speed. And for me, it's more important to be fast through the high speed than it is through the low speed. Like, because if you get a bad exit here, you're compromised. And even worse, I'll show you where the worst one is. Here. You get a bad exit here, and you're stuffed. And then another one, like, because this corner wants to kill me every time. We'll make another change to this actually, because this does feel better than before. Basically, I need to find something that can keep me in the 58s. Yeah, this is getting a handful now. This is getting a real handful. But to be honest with you, it's getting a handful towards the end of the race, like. Like, there's no way I could race that, like, long distance. Like, so my fastest at 58.5. I tell you what, we weren't that far off triggering an extra lap. Oh, 3 seconds, which is what I normally do. So I can race the other setup and finish in probably the same amount of time, but I know I'm not going to die. Right, let me just check something. I need to... no setup. Best time for me, high 201s. When I first started, I was doing 202s. So bit of practice. Oh, there's 16 people in this next one, so I should imagine there'll be more coming through. But Michael, I've plastered a new button on my Stream Deck. If you want help with setups, watch these videos. I can't remember what they all are. One's a setup video. One's how to be fast, and one is my PC settings. So that's for everyone, really. If you're doing 201s, it definitely will help. Um, hey Pepe, how you doing? Mm, Let's have a quick look at this. Two 16s, two 17s. Doing okay, just registered for CEC, the Graces. Oh, nice. I'm not sure who CEC are, but the fact that you're doing some league racing, brilliant. Right, we've got Jan in here, but the problem is Jan's a bit quick. Do you know, I might try this for quali. See what happens. We're going to try this for quali. And then cry afterwards. Right, what we need to do is basically we need to get a banker in and then see if I can push it on the second lap. Guys, thanks very much for hitting the like. 3,740 subscribers now. We're honing in on that 4,000. Right, I just need to get a banker in. Oh my god, no! Just love how it turns in the slow speed. It's just incredible. But the fast speed is horrible. Okay, this could be the banker. Right, let's try this in the race. It felt actually a lot better. I feel like maybe we can push this one in the race. I will try join you don't see. What do you mean? Come on. Come on. I think my game's going to crash. Yeah. I think... Oh, my God. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. We... Oh... I'm still waiting. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to quit out of it because it's... I just quit out of it because that's the only thing I can do. I just hope that it didn't start me in the race because that'll be minus 100 and something. And yeah, oh my God. So I won't rejoin the race, and I just got to hope that basically that it didn't register. But what I will do is I will join the. Maybe I can just do a. What's this one? Oh, it's only a 15-minute race. How long are they into it though? That looks awful. Right, let's try. Right, I want to quickly try this setup. Let's see if we. Oh, I disconnected from the race after quali, so I don't know if that's going to count or not. So I was just testing a setup that feels really good but is proper dangerous. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to... I'll be really annoyed if I get minus 100 for that. I think they started the race. I have no idea. But I could hear them all in the background, but... I don't know. This setup's really good, but it's just it's just that's what it is. Let's try something else. Oh, hang on a sec. Damn it. Just notice how are you? Oh, so you just go into your driver profile, and then on OBS you copy the browser in there, and then you just you crop it down to the bit that you want it to see. It's the same as basically... Hang on. It's exactly the same as this. So you see in the top left, I've got the subscribers. So that's a live web browser that of YouTube that you crop down, and it will just take the it takes the subscribers. So every time it goes up and down, that's a live from a web browser. So, and you do the same with the ranking. Yeah, just from the sim grid. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get lost in it sometimes, and I keep telling myself, look, because it gets to the point now where I lose a race because of like a disconnect like that, and it's minus 100. I come second like I was earlier today, and I lose 5. I come first and I get 10. And you get upset, really upset, when you lose like a load because of it's not your fault. Do you know that setup actually felt really good? How long have we got until the end of the next? Oh, they should be coming out in a minute. Yeah, that race is just completed, so let's let me try that with a quali setup. They should be coming out in a minute. They got 8 minutes, I think. I think someone just... Yeah, my game crashed, like, in between, like, I couldn't... As I was trying to go into the setup menu, it wasn't loading, so I tried to just close the game, because if I start the race, I start 1 lap down, and if it registered me in there, I lose. God knows what I'm going to lose, but I'll find out in a minute if the game like saw me in the lobby or not. If it saw me in the lobby, then I'm yeah. Yeah, I think it did see me in the lobby because it... Yeah. Oh, no, did not start. Oh, brilliant. So I didn't lose anything. Oh, perfect. Yeah, thank God for that. Nice. You'd have got more if I was in there. Pepin, my game crashed. It wouldn't let me get into the setup, so I had to quickly close the game, because if it catches me in there, I would have lost. I could hear all the cars had already started the race, and if it registers me in there, I would have lost one, like over 100. So I closed the game, like, just to make sure. Yeah, we're in the next one though. Giving me time to have a look at some setups, though. I have to say how much better are the races now. They're back to back, and you don't sit around. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Right, let's try this. This seems a bit better in the slow speed. I think some people might have joined the lobby. Oh, oh, I'm not sure why that. No, don't know. I'm running CDA setups. Might not be the best, but probably better than what I can do. To be honest with you, the Coach Dave Academy setup round here is really bad. It is really bad. I also wanted another GT3 Nürburgring, maybe 14 laps or two. Yeah. I can't wait for the longer ones. Yeah, Pepin, the Coach Dave Academy one round here is, yeah, I can't stress how bad it is. That setup I think they made originally when we were here last time, and they haven't updated it. So it's the original one from I don't know how many weeks ago. Or months ago, but they haven't updated it. They've just left it as it is. Yeah, the special event was brilliant. The special event was really good. Oh, we got Sarah in here. I reckon we could race Sarah. We might end up racing her. Jan's going to be off into the distance. Who else is in here? I don't recognise any of the other names. See you in the race, Pepin. Who are you in here? Oh, we got No Brew as well. Oh, we got 20 people in here. $21. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I'd massively appreciate it if you could. 3,741 subscribers. 22 people. Yeah, it'd just be nice if I know the daytime lobbies are always a bit like hit and miss, but eventually you'll have this many people in the lobbies from the morning. You literally have to. Do you know what's funny? I only figured out today that you've only got to press the copy button and the paste, and that's it. I've been actually physically, manually putting the password in and copying it. You literally have to click the copy button on your mouse and the paste. But I found that funny because I've been doing it. I was always wondering how people were getting in the lobby so fast. Unbelievable, Jeff. But yeah, you're right. When all that business stops and it's built into the game, it'll be much better. I totally agree with what you're saying, but I just found it funny. I was doing it some actual stupid way. I can't believe it, Jeff. I'll show you afterwards. After this race. I'll show you exactly what I was doing and what you should be doing. He's only done a 59.7 in the Porsche. Oh, sorry, a 57.9. Oh my God, don't look at the time. Do not look at the time. Oh, oh, he only extended it. Right, can we keep up with Jan? Oh, I don't think so. Oh my God, we got an Audi behind us. What the hell? Well, that's the fight with P1 gone. Not that it would have been a fight, but Oh. There was a big mess back there. We'll have a look at that after the race. Okay. Oh, he's slowed down. Oh, he's letting us in front. He wants to. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! He wants to. He wants to hunt. He wants to embarrass me, is what he wants to do. Right. Let's see. Let's see if we can keep P1 for 17 minutes. I've changed the setup a bit and it feels a bit better in the slow corners and it's good in the fast corners. But I haven't had a chance to test it for the whole race. So let's see how it works. But I feel like Jan's got more pace anyway. Oh, we got Sarah in P3, only 2.8 behind as well. Is that really the time? The delta? Okay, try not to look at it. Oh, he's on us. Oh. He's a quick boy. I think all I need to do is find a setup that can keep me in the 58s. Like, if I can stay in the 58s... No! Oh, he's gone as well. Something happened to him. I thought he was going to be all over the back of us then. Did he follow my line? It's hard being behind. Because you get the dirty air as well. It's not easy being that car behind. You can catch the car in front and you know you're quicker, but you lose all that front end. Oh, sugar. Oh my god, what's going to happen here? I just see that car bouncing up and down. See, that's the best corners for me, those three. Everywhere else, I'm playing catch up to that Porsche. I don't watch basketball, unfortunately. What's going to happen here? They got back marker. I've got people coming out of the pits. Marco. 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 Thank you. It's not done us any good though. Oh my god. Ah, I tried to keep the momentum going. That was my only hope there. That's it, say goodbye. Thank you, Marco! That's it, it's gone to pot. Funny, I haven't sweated all day, and then this race I've just exploded in sweat. What was it? What was that? Oh, we wanted to see the replay of lap 1, right? I think she tried to do what I did and keep the momentum through the corner. Yeah, Prompter or Jan, GG to you two. She just tried to keep the momentum through the corner, which is what I tried to do here. Where was it? Here. If I had made this, we would have been good. But did we touch? That I felt like we touched, or I touched you more than anything else. It felt like a touch, but it doesn't look like a touch. Oh. Yeah, it was a touch. It was a touch. Because it felt like a touch from my end. Yeah, if I managed to keep that, going, then maybe we could have tried to fight you down the end of the straight. But I got wiped out 3 times in this race. Fun times. Yeah, merry-go-round. I know. Let's have some of this. Right, I'll show you how to join the races. Digiboom. Right, let me just add this first. Right, So all you need to do, which I didn't know, I thought you had to look for this number in here. Yeah. You had to type GT3. Right. So what I thought you had to do, I thought you had to type GT3 sprint in here. Yeah. I then thought you had to look for this number. So 233595. Yeah. Which is this one. Then you click on it. Then you copy this number and put it in here. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. In the oh no, you can see it. In here. That's what I thought you had to do, right? In actual fact, what you do is, I only found this out today because I just tried it. All you have to do is press copy details here and paste here, and that's it. And join. That's all you got to do. Yeah, that's why I was one. That's why I always like. Why? How are people getting into the lobby so quick? Yeah, and I feel like I can only get it so far though. I'm still trying to get more out of this car. But I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I'm stuck with it. But we persevere. We keep doing it. We keep going. And the thing is, I could give Jan my Ferrari setup, and he could give me his Ferrari setup, and we could end up going slower. But or I would take things from his setup that I like and implement them into my setup. Do you think it's possible to go under 2 minutes with the default setup? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's possible. If you're still around after this race, then maybe we'll try it. Yeah. After this race, I'll I'll do a I'll do a. How many people are in this one? 17. Who's in it? Sarah's in it again. Yeah, I can't mess about in this one. Otherwise, I would have just done it in quali. Uh, What is the default setup like? Do you know, it's not actually too, it's not actually that bad. Like if I had the correct tire pressures, which I won't, I would use this in quali, but like there's only one thing that I would change with this. Like if I was a beginner, I'd just raise this up to like 65. And then find the correct tire pressures. Oh, and then maybe something like this. Oh, I need to get ready. Oh, Dennis is in here as well. There's quite a few quick people in here. Austin Powers is behind us. That was horrible. I thought I was going to invalidate then. No. Where's Jan? Oh, this would be... Jan, just to let you know, Dennis is pretty quick. So, well, not as quick as you, but he's about my level. So you can embarrass both of us, basically. Straight off the line. I might have a chance, actually. You push quality too hard. Yeah, I did wonder where you were. I said at the end, where's Jan? I was expecting to go down to P2. Right, I need a good start. Right, this should be a good race. So I feel like I'm quicker through that first bit. Right, let's see if we can keep the average pace. That's the problem. I feel like he's going to pull away. I feel like I catch everyone in this bit. This is where I make all my time up. And then from here on in, I'm playing catch up with everyone. Is it me or the folk? There are smoke issues. He's sliding. I'm not sure how long he can keep that up for. It was quick, but Oh, back marker coming up. No. Ah, miss hit it. That's it. I've lost all my momentum. What an absolute dumb set of corners. Yeah, I'm not going to get that back. I don't believe it. I'm pushing too hard now. I think that's it. Well, it is it, but... I'm pushing too hard again. What an idiot. What happened there? Why did you run out of fuel or something? Out of fuel? Oh my god. No way. When did you realise? Did you not realise before? No. Maybe 39 litres. Hey Dennis, good race, buddy. Good race. Oh, you realised when it was empty, so you were literally... I hate it when that happens. Because you're not even paying attention and you're like, oh my god. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was my favourite race of the day so far. Right, I want to try something else. Oh, I don't know whether to... Yeah, yeah. So it depends on where it is, though, because I normally do it on the start-finish line. So, and that kind of works out. But yeah, if it's like, let me show you. Yeah, if it's basically over, like, let's say I come across the start-finish line and it's 27.9, I bring it down 9. But I want to try something else. Like this is a thing. And now I want to do something different. No worries, no worries. What's that mean? You've got even more pace in that car. Right. I just want to quickly try. Oh, we've got 3 minutes. I'm not even going to get to try this. This is what I hate. Is well, I don't hate it actually, like, because I moaned about not having there being too much time between races. So, but I wish I could have everything. What I was going to say is there's basically no testing between races. But let's see how we get on with this. It's alright to do this, isn't it? What do you mean you can't do that? Yeah, 27 on slicks. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh no, I think I've joined the what an idiot. Why is it not letting me? Oh no, you what's the time? I thought we'd signed up for this one. Yeah, I have signed up for it. Can someone give me the password? I've definitely signed up. My internet's not working. And what one is it? Oh, hang on, maybe. Yeah, it's not coming up on my thing. Has anyone got the Has anyone got what split is it? 599? And what's the password? No, the server's definitely running. It's 10 past. It's 11 minutes past. We're going to miss quali in a minute. And then, oh, hang on. Here we go. Oh, maybe it wasn't up. Is this the 10 past? Oh yeah, I just got in. Do you want the details? It's 597, and then it's the password is 986490. 986490. 986490. I feel like a lot of people are missing here. How many people are in that? Yeah, there's supposed to be 19 people, and there's only 10. Oh, who's this? This is our last race, by the way. I don't know if it's going to be a good one. Oh no, I feel like it's crashed. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I feel like we might get a crash here. Oh, Jan, you're in. I don't particularly want to go past this guy. Oh my god, how's he still here? I have no idea where this guy's going to break. Guys, last day of the race, last race of the day, even. Thanks very much, everyone. I hope you enjoy it. It should be a good one because I think Jan's going to embarrass us again. But But yeah, don't forget to hit that like button, and thank you. I try and put on a show for the last one. Yanni's coming. So I changed one thing. I think this is the fastest setup that we can do today. Whether it holds out is a different story. No, come on. It's too close. Tokyo Drift. Sebring Drift. Here we go again. Damn. Right, let's have a good lap. I've got a slowdown and it's orange, so I can't get any more. Unbelievable. See you later. I can only keep up with this in Sector 1. And then from here on in, it's bye. Like, the acceleration out of the corners is just too much. Plus, he's a quick driver. I'm not going to take that away from him. Oh my god, I got another slowdown and it's yellow this time. I don't know what to do. Alright, we just went through it. I definitely can't get any more. Oh no, I've got to slow down. Oh, I'm going to just take it. 5-second penalty, I reckon. No, that's got to be the last one. Poor exit. Poor lap. Oh man. Oh, my wrists. Right, what time's the qualifying on? Shortly, isn't it? Huh? Hang on a sec. What time is it? It's 2:45. What? I thought it was like 4 o'clock. It's not the last race of the day. I swear I looked at the clock like before the race, and I thought it said like 4:10. We'll do two more. We'll do two more because I want to watch qualifying. Uh, yeah, no, I know. I don't know what's happened. I swear I looked at the clock earlier, just like before that race, and it said 16:10. Must have been dreaming. We've got another two races then. Yeah, I was thinking the same actually. Do you know what? I might call it a day. I might call it a day actually. because I want to grab something to eat, and then I want to watch the F1. I didn't even. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm going to call it a day because I want to grab something to eat. I want to watch the F1. I want to chill out a bit because I've got to go to work tomorrow. But I will try to. Maybe I will be on tomorrow evening and maybe Sunday evening, but only for a few races. Nothing like crazy. I don't know. And I'll try to get on either Monday or Tuesday evening, but then I'm off. I'm away from Thursday, so I need to chill out on Wednesday. And then we'll be back. I'm sure we'll be back on the 14th. But I tell you what, I've been thinking of doing it like this. If you keep an eye on my channel, you'll see I'll try to like put up with as much notice the next stream. So if it's like a week away, or if it's like a few days away, if you look on the stream, you should be able to see upcoming streams. So I'll try and do that, and that way you know when I'm on next. So, but until the next time we come on, guys, a huge thank you to everyone who subscribed. Like, I just see that counter going up and up and up and up. Like, every time I look at it, it goes up slowly but surely. And before you know it, we'll be on 3.8. And yeah, it's not too long until we actually hit that magic 4. And then we are on our way to this over here. And yeah. So much appreciated to everybody who comes in and watches. Hopefully, yeah, you guys are on this journey with me. Like, there's no question about it. Like, whoever turns up regularly and watches, like, you're on this journey with me. So we go through the lows and we go through the highs together. And yeah, after I saw that mod and we downloaded that mod the other day, I kind of see where it's all heading now. And yeah, I think the future is bright, but it's going to be a little bit slow. But we knew that from last year, right? Or I knew that, certainly. But guys, thank you very much. I will see you soon. I can't give you the date, unfortunately. But enjoy the rest of your weekends. Enjoy the F1, and I'll see you soon. Take care.